So awkward. There you go, it's fine. What's up with y'all? Don't mind the streamer closet in the background. Or the casual noise in the background. Been happening for like the last hour and a half. But yeah, we're just gonna get into the story real quick. I have some energy. As you see, I've been playing and using my energy and trying to level up my characters and all that stuff. I'll show the stats in the beginning. So basically, Harmony Trailblazer, 1300 attack. I'm trying to work for a crit, and also trying to work for a break effect as well. Rappa, Rappa, I just try to give her as much attack as possible, speed as well, as I can do at the moment. Trying to get her break effect up as well. I don't think I maxed out her break effect rope. I maxed out the rope. Oh, no, that's 10, that's 10. I need to max out the rope. I have nothing. Can we get two? Can we get two? Can we get two? Can we get... Whatever. 50.2? It's nice, it's nice. Worked on the Teen Yoon. I actually had her up to 2k attack, but I switched her items around. Yeah, I was switching them around between Himiko and Serval because I was doing pure fiction. Yeah, speed boots. Stuff's fine for right now. Yeah, she's basically up to 2k attack, nearly. Something else is off. I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. Gallagher, still low 60. Have not gotten to level 70 yet because his stuff, his level items. I just need to get to them in story first. I need to focus on this, getting this as well. But I lost. I lost my 50-50. I didn't get adventuring. Oh, is my stream actually active? Okay, cool, it is. So yeah, I didn't get adventuring. I didn't get Clara. I didn't get Bronya. I luckily didn't get Weld. I didn't get Yan King. I didn't get an E1 of Yan King. I got the worst that I could possibly get. I gotta buy you. I got another Bayou. I'm so mad. Personally, I was going to use Aventurine to actually replace Bayou, and that's actually really funny. Bayou spitting in my face, being like, "You'll never get rid of me." She's like, "You'll never get rid of me." Also found out Bayou was a girl, so I could stop tiptoeing around what I want to call them. So is there anything close that I can get? Being honest, I need to level these up. I need to level those up. Anything that's not at a 6 at the moment is just needs to be leveled up. Yeah. Oh, showing off stats again. Topaz is at 3k. Topaz is at 3k. I'm thinking of dropping Yukong though. I'm thinking of dropping Yukong from the team and focusing on Dr. Ratio again. Because I can level him up officially. I can work on him. I just need to get... Oh, I'm starting to get these pieces. Ooh! Any of the debuffs. I'm starting to get these pieces. I actually have something... I actually have a place for these pieces. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I can do two-piece. Oh, wait, what's this one? Imaginary damage. No. 4 piece increased crit rate, and where's damage dealt? Oh, Weird deals 8% to 12% damage. 12% increase crit damage to enemies with at least 2 to 3 debuffs. Okay. Because I'm basically running Topaz. My teal Topaz is E0, so it doesn't have the added stacks of the buff. I also don't have her light cone, so I don't have the debuffs that come along with that. So basically, I'm just running with regular debuff, I guess. But I guess it's not going to be crazy with Doctor Ratio at the moment. But in some game modes and some modes in general, I need to stop running Yukong and I also need to stop running Tingyun because they are good for. They would be good for like a hyper carry, but since I don't have a character that can do that at the moment, I need as much damage as possible. I need to stop bringing. I basically figured out that I needed to stop bringing Bayou, Gallagher, Tingyun, Yukong. I just needed to damage dealers basically, and I started getting through Pure Fiction a little bit easier. That's why I had the Himiko, and I was trying out Serval as well, and she's not worth it. I'm just saying, I don't know, man. Of course, she doesn't have good items or good artifacts or whatever. Come on, man. Of course, she's not looking the best right here. But in comparison to my other characters, she is around them in, like, at least, like, attack stat or, like, you know what I mean? So basically, I just feel like she's definitely doing a lot less damage than Herta, which is another character I need to get better pieces for. Because I need attack here and attack here. Oh, crit rate? She wants crit rate here. I just need attack here or something. Also, I've been getting god rolls on my synthesis items. I've been using these, and I've been getting pretty good rolls for the certain characters I need. But I need to, because I got like for instance, I already got this. I got this one for her. I was just going for one for attack, but it just gave me ice damage boost, which is sick as hell. But also, let me just say, I just got into this game and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm really enjoying Herta as a character. And how dare they release the Herta? I don't know, man. I just think Herta's gonna Mario type. The Ice Air Edition follow-up kind of thing. And there's gonna be, the next Trailblazer is gonna be Ice as well. So I think Ice is gonna be a really big meta soon. So stack up on your Hertas, maybe your Pellas. Jean Louis, whatever her name is, she might be useful again. Oh, Bayou is level 70. But it's just the Bayou doesn't do any damage output, is why I don't, which is why I want Aventurine, because he at least contributes to the follow-up meta. Like, I can do 3 follow-up characters, plus Yukong, you know what I mean? She doesn't really have to do much. And she also boosts elemental imaginary damage by 12%, so that would have been nice. But I also have been, see, the reason why I don't want to keep Yukong, or the reason why basically I just needed 2 teams. Oh, those are pure fiction. But yeah, I just needed 2 teams. And I didn't know how to team build at the time, so I just structured them similarly. But then I also I didn't comprehend the fact that I don't always need a harmony or a character to buff anyone. I may also just need a character that synergizes well with these characters and hit something they don't. Because this team really works off of break as well. So I've also been using her as well. I've also been thinking about dropping Herta from the team, adding Gunaifen, and then Dr. Ratio. So I can have as many defenses as possible and potentially get Dr. Ratio. I'm working. Also, I like Good Knifing. She's really cool. And on the break team, I've been running Shugi as well, but she's not set up properly. For story purposes, she'll probably do fine, but Gallagher's probably gonna be healing her the most or something. But if I lost the 50-50 and I got like a character like Clara, then I would definitely put her over Ting Yun. But see, I had options for Bronya. If I got Bronya, I could put her over Ting Yun. If I got Clara, I could put her over Ting Yun. Or I could have put Clara over Yukong as well. Because I needed a damage dealer. And somebody know who helps with sustain. So where are we gonna go grind today, baby? What character needs it? Oh, Ting Yun needs it. Also, the 3.0 update, it looks freaking crazy because at the moment I don't know who I want to pull for, since I have this guarantee. Do I continue on with adventuring, or do I save for like Sunday or food or?
Execute the Murstruck! Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
And she also works off of when enemies are broken as well. She's kind of like Himiko, which works off of Rappa. Okay. Yeah, you could literally just be my Herda of this team. You know what I mean? Every time you get break effects, she comes in like Himiko or Herda. See, she does no damage. She does no damage. But in theory, this definitely can work for the team. Because I am going for break and super break and all that kind of stuff, and I tend to run into situations where I can't hit the enemy, that I need a wind or a physical or maybe a quantum character. Because Ting Yun does damage, but she's not gonna do crazy amount of damage right now. My near infinite amount of moolah, dude. Oh, what, 28? 32, okay. Because this is fine. Because her break is a 149 already. Having a higher crit rate is fine, but she just needs more damage on her boots. She needs damage for boots or something. Excuse me. Yeah. And this is already fine. This is great. So she's almost there. She just needs damage on her boots. See, I just have nothing. I just have nothing to level up right now. Sorry, they're fighting outside. Town's follow attack reduces enemy toughness regardless of weakness type. Okay. At the same time, oh, so no matter what weakness she is, you just get broken. Okay. You can't get broken. At the same time, restores HP by an. Okay, also restores HP. Okay, when breaking weaknesses triggers the quantum break effect. Okay, cool. That's nuts. 40% for 2 turns. So yeah, I can't even work with this. She just has no good gear for any of my units. Let's go.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire.
Didn't she
We
know it?
spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
What is the thing where Acheron changes personalities when she actually draws her sword or something?
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
So emanators are the people who hold like the closest attachment to that certain path. I had someone explain to me on YouTube about how that worked. I was in YouTube comments and I was like, please, somebody explain what an emanator is. But yeah.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
I'm sorry, but like, so as an example, like the Herda is apparently the emanator of erudition.
All right, I accept.
So she's gonna be like the best at it,
shall
or the peak.
witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
So she's blooding people to death. She's bah, bah, bah.
I'll
Beautiful
reveal the
shot.
truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
So Venturing wasn't lying about this whole time.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Also, I did like a Kafka mission, and basically Kafka explained that Sam was one of the IPCs or stellar hunters.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but...
So Kafka blades Sam in
why?
Civil War.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Why is
next,
Sam
then?
protecting us?
The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Same. I don't dream.
I
I just go
live
to sleep and wake up.
for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Where did it go?
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm
Where'd that
afraid
go?
the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
I was feeling sick.
Look,
So I was
let's try to
eating
gather
a pancake
intel
with
first
nerds.
and then list all
I
the
don't know
possible
what I said.
outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the
I really need to
Astro
understand.
Express.
I need to
If
figure
they
out who
didn't
this
trust the
family
crew,
is.
they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among
Like,
all this uncertainty.
I feel like we
Aventurine
met a
showed
general of
his
this place
skills,
yet, or
and as
the
far as
actual
our
owner?
interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the
We've met
IPC helps
almost all the
balance that
playable
out.
characters.
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Exactly. More. Too shady.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I'm so mad. Might as well. I got 5. I'm 5 in. Thanks, Bayou. Painful. What's this?
Like a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I don't think he's really after anything. I just really think he just wants to see how things turn out. He just loves playing games. I don't know.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Me.
It was a groundless accusation. which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I looked at the last one, and I was like, weird. I can't really seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Plucky.
Checked off the list.
How about you climb up there and kiss him? He'd really appreciate that.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank, because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone...
Sorry, Mark.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person
Also, I
dies
slowed
in a
down the
dream,
story, thinking that we're
what
near the
happens to
end
them
of
in real
no,
life?
I think it was like 2 more
Seeing as we're
chapters
at the family's
of the
behest,
achievement list.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Is Walt actually low-key one of the most OP characters in lore, but in gameplay he's one of the worst? He's holding this black hole over her like it's actually going to do something, when Acheron will literally nuke the whole battlefield.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Who's this?
But
Is it another big lady demon?
Dom is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open
I'm
up
just gonna say
thy
it. This whole
three
story was
eyes.
really like together until now. Now I'm extremely confused.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
Hey, what's happening?
Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
It's like a play that's going on in the Penacony Theater.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to.
Oh no, I
so
see the baby's
soon.
hair. Okay.
How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Doctor ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Gross. I don't like that. Where's the bar at? Trying to go back to the bar. There's a bird in there.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute force, let's go.
Pays
I'm
off.
not ticket that was gonna take way too long. Also, items.
Hey you, time to check your books.
Speed, not haste. Brave the wind. Gale force.
The redemption. Steady.
Judgment is here.
Let the valuation begin.
I can't see aventurine stocks.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory.
It causes money to go fast. Yeah.
Game. What are you looking at?
For your sins.
Time to twirl.
To the class.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Better cut our losses.
All in. Watch your head.
I've lost my way. Spirit never dies. Gale force.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Honored to meet me.
To the class. The wind is rising. From the boat.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Low risk, high reward.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby. Right. Investing in victory means
This is very slow.
game.
Spend freely. Watch your head. All in.
Honored to meet me.
Why isn't Trailblazer here? I can also maybe watch this a break.
Hedge your bets, huh?
What are you looking at?
Get me the hell out of here, dude. You're calling me trash.
Ninja, please impart me with your wisdom.
No idea what that means. We're just going for it. Oh, gold. Nice.
Hey, you. Time
Hey,
to check
you.
your buzz. Please stay tuned.
We talk about this.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Starting point of a great hunt. Rotate and sweeping. Go Nazi! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Take your positions.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Ha! Flee! Dazzling ninja... Ha! Flee! Low risk, high...
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Evil leave at once! Ha! Flee! Let the value go, Nappy!
Dreams do come true.
Turn your brain off from super break.
The ninja treasure is foretold in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions.
If these were attack boots, these would really be the best attack boots ever. We can change substat. We can change stats of gear next patch, right? I'm keeping those.
Ninja runaway fast technique! Rotate and sweeping! Dazzling ninja! I will remember your last words. Farewell. A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions. Ninja runaway fast technique. Mask shatter. Immediate colors burst. Easy, Numby.
Hedge your bet. No dirty tricks.
Market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Kazuyu, this secret technique, dazzling obliteration. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I will remember your last words. Farewell. Bad. Evil, leave at once. Rotate ink painting.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Mask shatter. Immediate colors burst. Low risk, high reward. Dreams do come true. Rotate ink painting. Let the value go, Nappy.
Not gonna lie, for the moment, this team is actually pretty fun.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. They are.
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Here's
a truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh no, now I'm gonna play SimCity.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I don't like how Dr. Ratio is slobbing all over Sunday's knob. I didn't even see that. Come on, dude. That one would be messes with my brain. Is that a new break effect item? Is that a new... No, we can carry on. Oh, they're part of this set. There's no reason for me to give it to anybody else besides Trailblazer, though. Okay. Hello? Okay, those two pieces were working together.
Just a little test.
Let me play defense. This is the Penacony stuff I'm not here for. Where's the other jigsaw piece? I want your chest.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Liquidation. Evilly but market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, it's only a single target.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Talent first. Ribbon trip. Unscathed. Kazuki Ninja's secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Oh, heard him. Okay, she's getting there. She's getting there. Okay, what's here? Let's go sparking zero soon. Wow, two birds went some. What's that clicking sound, dude? Can't all be amazing. You're going down, big boy. You're going down. Nah, I'll just keep trying. I'll keep trying for him because I really enjoy follow-up, and I want to replace Bayou.
A little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Eat the rich. It's happening just like that, baby. Okay. There's almost a 2k health, 2k HP. Attack, I mean. There we go. Oh. What is it? I guess what this room is here for, but I'm too early for it. This is a room too, right? Yeah.
Ooh, free stuff. Ninja runaway fence technique. Mask
Only 3 waves.
talent spark. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Low risk, high reward. Go nothing.
Hedge your bets.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Let the valuation begin. I will remember your last words. Farewell. Mask shatter. Unit talent burst.
It's on me.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Rotate and clicking.
Still the same old.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stay in.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, and
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're...
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind...
Of course. Let's look around.
That's
when
crazy.
I
They
see
wouldn't let
it,
me get it
I will
before.
know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
When did I get both of these?
Just a little test.
Oh, damn, there's a door right here, too. Oh, that's the door I came from.
If I were you...
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Let me see if I can swap them in the team order. So you can see him down there on the bottom of the screen. Oh, this is okay.
Oh, good heavens.
This is where the giant Dr. Ratio
Did I
portraits are
shrink? Am I still
from.
in a dream?
I thought it was a giant picture, but he's just giant.
Oh, Doctor, you're
huge.
Huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family. Oh, fine. It's just... Let's find a way to open the door.
So true. The person who programmed this and thought of like, oh, this is a good idea. They need a raise. They know how to be funny. There's a waypoint here, that means there's a reason to be here. Possibly in the future. You can't go over here.
Hard work pays off.
Come on.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, 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 oh. Walk, 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 walk.
Hard work pays off.
Clipping.
Oh, free stuff.
They drop. Oh, of course they drop those. So far I don't need them. I probably have a bajillion of them. I see a chest in the back. My strat of looking at actually the background of the picture is making me fail this. Let's start matching the colors again. And side pieces and stuff.
Another project over the finish line. Hard work pays off.
Yummy, I see it over there.
Oh, free stuff.
Trash cans are here. Probably in like the further areas, like back alleyways or something. Dude, just chilling in the water. Whatever.
Ninja, run away.
Hello! Well, I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be a...
Until...
Hello! I am an Oak... model. Happy please look behind model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do it.
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison. Right? Well, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Really, nothing.
Oh, you're back.
I should have went upstairs and then fought.
Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily score. Hold on. Piece of cake.
the great lawn above. The starting point of a great
The
hunt.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Steady.
Watch your head.
Low risk, high reward. Confiscated.
Ah.
Dreams do come true.
Equally but once.
All done. Piece of cake.
Ninja treasure is foretold in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
How many 5-star items they give you? It's so generous, dude. No, it didn't go there. Oh, I'm not even seeing this one down here. I'm going a certain amount of them one at a time.
Another project over the finish line.
I got fucking beamed.
Cut our losses. Starting point of a great hunt. It's talent run. Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Easy, Numby.
All done. Piece of cake.
I feel bad for these kind of enemies. They're just chilling. No reason for me to even...
matchup.
Rotate ink painting!
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Evil leave at once!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. All in. Watch your head.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Only its colors first!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let the value...
Hold on. Piece of...
Oh, okay. She can't reach over there. I think she's ridiculous. Yeah, now she's above it. Too. Okay, next question is round. Let's say some guys dissing your fly girl. You get one of these. Okay, so there it is. Hmm. Okay, I was up here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Ninja
technique.
There's anything up there that I missed? I guess I have to explore the back area as well. What's this area over here? Oh, I'm dumb. I was already up there.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Yeah, one more time scoping out to that place, and I'm gonna leave. Maybe they don't spawn yet. Because even the trotter isn't going off. Whatever. Okay.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's...
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
What?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Oh, wait.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Your edition of harmony?
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
What's under the napkin?
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
See, hopefully Dr. Ratio in the next arc stops being a pawn for everybody.
Family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Because I've seen the future arc is based on Greece and mythology.
Cut to the chase.
It didn't make a lot of sense that Dr. Ratio was part of that. With how he's dressed.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
It's not like he's gonna be out of the story.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring
Sorry, I got the
family's
call. I
support.
completely lost story.
Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Mm-hmm.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister,
Shell slashers?
Don't be afraid.
He's like he's fighting Mirelurks out here, dude.
I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the traps. she has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
What did he walk up on us asking who are we?
Team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first.
I'm imagining the deep
report
voice is the
later.
dude on the right, the tiny
Understood.
voice is the dude in the middle.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
This game just got 20 times better. He's getting sick.
Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Long time, this is my first time seeing her.
Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
That's why.
Thank you,
She's so cool.
Miss Topaz.
So nice.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Energy region works, I guess. Oh, did my traveler's level go up? It did. I have hella shit for clocking.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Time outweighs money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
The Mickey Mouse voice killing me, dude. It's hilarious. Only 159. Okay. I guess Bronya would probably be best. How many Himikos do I have? I have 2 Himikos. Oh, that worked hard so well. Oh, Pella, cool.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Can Oru...
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Time to twirl! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Attack!
Until everything
bring back all of them soon.
Time to twirl! Sense of the seas ablaze! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Fight to live! Attack detected!
Answer me. 0 points.
Okay, 4K.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Okay, that's fine. Let me see how this team works.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Go nutty! Time to twirl!
I'm asking questions. Test. Failed.
Oh dear.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nyah!
0 points.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor? Yeah! Time to twirl! Let's evaluate.
Your answers?
What are you looking at? Let me pen your... Project wrapped!
Gonna have some decorative patterns. Sorry. You just want that one
Another
spring to
project
face
over
that?
the finish line.
Oh, those are actually pretty fun. It's kind of sad.
Time for a break. Silent mode?
We have some amazing good.
This LaFou stuff is too spicy.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
Really?
I'm looking for a character that debuffs, but I would assume Aggron, but Aggron characters are already debuffing their opponent.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Until everything burns to ashes! Time to twirl! Sets the seas ablaze! Time to twirl!
Seems like this team's actually really cracked together. Seems like I need a Firefly when Firefly drops.
Go Nuppy! Time to right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Fight to live!
Sheesh, didn't they say Firefly was gonna drop a food?
Time to twirl! Fight to live!
It was Sunday and Jing Yuan, I believe, and then Fugue, and Firefly. Oh, this is pretty huge. Can we dismantle things? Here's 5. He's a lot better now. He's a lot better now.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
He's lucky that we arrived at the same time as him.
Apologies, but
save his ass later.
I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to
Is
rectify
Gallagher's
it now.
family?
We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you
What's
this
this
time.
random stereotype that a woman security guard would just be like, nah, no. As a security guard myself, female security guards are also with the shit. Why would she be taking it back?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other.
I just don't want them to just
Why do you keep
copy
running
paste
into people you've
woman
beaten up before?
mannerisms on any female character. It just seems weird, dude. Why couldn't she also be that?
That's right. You speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security.
Yeah, today's not a talkative day for me, I guess.
Bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Creating this exquisite elixir of face.
Immediately.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have
What did
documents
Dan beg?
authorized by the family that will lead your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't...
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
So everyone... Let me see what... Whoa! It's the time to clock out! And no...
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Tell me
I'm
what, I
sorry
thought
for what
Gallagher was
happened
gonna be
to
a
that
dumb
kid.
character.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling.
Acheron.
But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired.
We haven't seen Sparkle in a
become
while.
Catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread, One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and...
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, Even if not completely similar. The story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
You don't follow the hunt.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I thought they were about to cut to Welt on the ground. Dead, dude.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Is this all what Black Swan was seeing? I'm pissed.
It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
Oh, is that Boo?
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
You say fudge a lot.
I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed Miko. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, see fall evenly on everyone.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Would you be willing to... Wow.
Well...
That's...
sure thing.
Death? Well, if it was like they were in some...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. I can...
You
Great show.
Death? The effects?
Is...
Yeah, what else?
What a a monster covered in... The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much.
Oh?
The devil...
They...
Yeah. It does...
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I...
You want to talk to me?
How did your boss talk you?
Well, I thought about it.
Guess she's got...
Is this?
Yes, it...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
Oh, you said he's an intelligent...
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I don't know, man. Should I save this guarantee 5-star for Sunday?
I gave you
Because he's gonna be buffing summons.
Befriend a mute.
And that
Simple
buffs
straightforward, you know?
Topaz. That means considered to summon.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up
And
as
then,
their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me
After
down.
Sunday, Topaz,
What do you mean?
Herda,
You know better than I
the
do.
healer.
Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes?
Plus you call.
You did.
But that'll take too long.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to
I want
spare.
her.
Ladies and
She'd be a cool
gentlemen,
unit.
welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and an...
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
This is what I was looking at.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the... That's a clever metaphor.
That being said,
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
what should we exchange? Whoa! The words on the note are happiness belongs to the noble.
That being said, so go ahead. Go ahead, my friend.
Check out this half an amber air. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Uh-huh.
But you come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours? Time is running out. We need...
Yeah, I'm...
You're one... I just don't... It's ridiculous. I'm too timid. You don't know. I know. She...
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't... You're one of Siobhan's get. I just don't... You're one of... I just don't... Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into... I just don't...
I want to see other personalities.
I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki has left? When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
So, go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own... The original formulas, now that you've chosen the... This is the most pungent adjunct we had before Mikhail left.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. A symbol of bravery and... Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create. To great vengeance.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are...
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layer... I'm not entirely...
Well, the imagery it implies is pretty...
Does this true taste?
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually,
dealt with before. So, death does...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What? Mikhail's a Watchmaker? I'm hella mad I didn't get Mikhail off the banner. That was the one character that it dropped that I didn't get off the Topaz banner. That's pissing me off now.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family. Around here.
They just received a
See, I
lockdown
don't want
order,
to stop. Nummy just
supposedly
keeps
from
running towards
Sunday
the chest,
himself.
dude.
Who knows what it's for?
My friend.
Also, I realized that like a lot of these missions, there's most likely like after a big drop of story content, there was most likely like a break for a little bit, and then you got the story again. But I'm speedrunning through it all, so it all seems like a whole bombardment of story, constantly. It seems like it's an hour, 2 hours, or like I feel like this stream is literally 2.5 hours of just cutscenes. But that's just mostly due to the fact that I'm coming into the game late and I'm able to just farm through them all. But I think I'm done for now. Like, dude. You're great and all by you. But I'm really thinking, do I need you? I'm thinking about I only have like 3 Nihility characters. 4, never mind, I have a lot. Who are you? Oh, after this story, do we go back to the Jiangju? Mm-hmm. I was thinking of Misha. Never mind. Mikhail is somebody else.
Time for a break. Silent one.
Give a long face, buddy! She takes off! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Only have 30? Ooh, my god. I'm running so low.
Checked off the list.
I really love Poppy.
My dream.
Further tracking is here too? No way. No way, there's freaking trash cans all over this goddamn place. No way. Ooh, Clock Studios theme park. This sounds like a good place to get the Trailblazer homie. Is there any last minute things I can do? Well, I keep on procrastinating. Screw it, I don't really care anymore. Didn't I finish this? Pretty sure I finished Simulated Universe. Yeah. How do you get all of Herta's? speaking of her stuff. Interesting. It was longer than I thought. How would I get the last hurdle? Ooh, this new cool keyblade. Alright.